Testing. Alrighty. Welcome to episode 453 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, as well as the... So it's Beauty Magazine and the world of Beauty Magazine. So it's not just the employees and families from the magazine, but we have stories from around that save file of The Sims. And we also have a prequel story that we do using a different save file of The Sims, with everybody aged down and all that. We also play other games occasionally with characters that are in the beauty world, but we use other games to help tell their story. Last night, first time in a while, we were playing some American Truck Simulator later in the episode. And we probably will do some of that again tonight. Because, I need to do things like that occasionally to stay refreshed. And the nice thing about playing another game that's not The Sims 4 is the time won't pass in the save file. So when we do go back, we can pick up right where we left off. So today, let me click on this. Today is March 17th. They had a game update today. I have not played the game or anything yet. You're seeing me. This is as is. I loaded the game. The update updated my game when I turned the computer on when I got home. So as soon as I click that X there and see what we did, we'll see whether it's a good or bad thing. The marketplace, I'm assuming, is now operational because it was supposed to launch today. Here's the thing, when it comes to this marketplace and all that, on this channel, I'm trying to keep an open mind about this stuff. I'm trying not to get upset. There's a lot of people that don't like this marketplace. That's fine. Nobody has to buy from the marketplace. Nobody has to buy the moolah currency. You're welcome to be mad because they're somehow taking away from the other content creators or trying to. If you think they're shutting down the other creator websites or something because they're trying to keep all the money in-house or whatever. Whatever your reasons are, those are your reasons. The same goes for when we're talking about the buyout. I don't like the people who bought EA or are buying EA. I don't like them. I don't like the fact that I've got to use their stuff to play this game. But at the end of the day, it's either I play this game and keep my sanity, or I've got nothing else right now. This is the story that I've been doing for over a year now. And can I play other games? Yeah, I can play other games. But right now I'm in my Sims 4 phase, and I'm not ready to come out of it. So we'll see what happens with the buyouts and all that and things that I can't control. But on this channel, I'm playing The Sims 4 until I decide I'm stopping. So I'm gonna click that X up there, and I'm gonna try to have an open mind about this, unless it turns out that they have broken my game somehow. Now, for those who are new here or have not heard me say it before, I do not have any custom content or mods that I'm aware of, unless the Skeletor character that I ended up getting from, I think I got him he showed up on the Cupid's Corner or something. If there's any custom content involved with him, then that's what I've got. You know, if the skull face with the hood is somehow custom content, and not just the Grim Reaper's hood with a skull face paint that I'm not aware of. But you know, I don't have anything else right now. I don't have my dog anymore. So right now I've got The Sims 4. And I've got my American Truck Simulator, and Beauty Magazine is what I have right now. Other than that, all I've got is the music. And that ain't enough. So, here we go. We're going to do a little tour of everything as much as I can. The marketplace is here. Okay, that's nice. Discover exciting new packs and support community makers who created them. Marketplace is home to content from both makers and the Sims team. I am not planning on buying anything from the marketplace today. I think what I'll do is browse through and see if there's anything on there. But I am not planning on buying anything yet. You know, I want to try to, as much as possible, give equal time to whoever's on there, if there's anybody on there yet. Now, I've already seen some people complaining about this, that, and the other on YouTube. I did not watch their video, but I just, you know, their thumbnails like, oh, okay, somebody's gonna bitch about it. So I didn't watch that. I'm not watching the negative videos anymore. I'm not into that. I can't do that. I spent too many years over the past 7 years not loading up the game, not being able to get my mindset right, all because everybody was bitching about The Sims 4. And then when I would bitch about it, you know, when I was playing, not necessarily on stream, but just playing it, it snowballs. It snowballs, and it makes me not want to play the game when all I was really dealing with were the things that were bugging me. The stuff that everybody else complained about wasn't affecting me. So I gotta not let other people tell me what to do. I'm a very independent person, and it's gotta be that way. So, moving on. Moving on. Alright. Okay, so apparently that's my moolah amount. I have none. What is this? Is that a gallery thing now? Okay, downloads. Gallery is down here. Let me see. Okay, so where did I get this? Okay, so that comes from Spooky Stuff. So that's not custom content. That's just a mask that maybe it was turned green and it's not usually showing green in the Create a Sim. And it just looks like the Reaper hood. And then just some regular, some other, a regular swimsuit for whatever, you know, Speedo or whatever they call that. And that's all that person has. Alright, so that's not... If it is custom content, it don't seem like it. Alright, so that's the gallery. Now before I move on, let's read what the update was supposed to do. Okay. Quality of life bug fixes and improvements, many of which address top voted issues from the community. Along with the fixes, several adjustments to autonomy. This is big time. They supposedly were messing with a lot of the autonomy to try to get them to stop doing obsessive things. Excessive and obsessive, and so... Okay, so apparently they've also worked on the gallery here. Okay, they got some filters so you can pick certain packs and stuff. I guess so you can eliminate, you can put just your owned packs on there so they won't show things that you don't have. Oh, that's part of the picture. Okay, bug fixes. Extensive eye blinking will now show fully closed eyes for most interactions. The prom will once again appear on the calendars. Sims will be able to attend. I've never done the prom because I don't, I don't know when that started, but I didn't have the pack until this past year, so, and I haven't really played teenagers enough to know anything about that. They fixed an issue with the pet and horse data in pre-made households. Not gonna happen in new saves. They're not able to. I guess they're not able to fix the old saves. Which, hey, that's kind of par for the course right now with these things. They're able to fix them, but not old saves. So like, we're sorry, but it won't happen anymore. Hopefully. We've implemented a notable change to how Sims determine who they speak with on a lot. Now Sims will generally prefer speaking with familiar Sims they already have a good rapport with, and Sims are less likely to engage with strangers spontaneously. Animals can be assigned to an animal shed after moving the household to a new lot. They no longer become stuck in household or sim inventory. This is also fixed for saves where the animals were already stuck. So we're talking about cottage living sims. Autonomy improvements. Did they go through the whole list of these things, or is this it right here? Oh, okay. This announced it, and then this is each of the different games. So they've removed the excessive flirting. They wanted to address using computers and phones too often. You can now add you have preferences now where you can say that your sim likes or dislikes phones and computers. So I'm interested in, because now does that mean that they won't be just whipping the phone out, or are they talking about constantly getting phone calls? Now, what I don't want happening is click dislike phone, and then the phone's still ringing, and they're getting pissed off because the phone's still ringing. Because, that's my job, not theirs. I'm the one getting mad, not them. Okay, what is that? Oh, stupid phone company again. Speaking of phones and being annoying. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I want to try to stay. I mean, there's being a little upset, but I want to try to stay a little bit more positive on this channel. I need to be a little more positive. I'm getting a little tired of being the guy that's just F-bombing about everything all the time. I mean, not that I'm not saying I'm going to stop. I wish I wasn't, and I just people coming here and did you hear the latest? You're gonna be pissed off about this. I was like, great. So now what if I'm not? Am I not going along with the crowd if I'm not pissed off about it? Or if I'm pissed for a different reason, or I don't know. I just if a sim autonomously uses the phone, they will receive a cooldown on wanting to do this autonomously again for 6 sim hours. This cooldown does not exist for non-active household sims who like phones, dislike, blah blah blah, will never use them autonomously anymore. If a sim uses a computer, they will receive a cooldown. So this kind of it goes like over and over again with this, where you add in, whether they like or dislike something, and if they do it, they'll have a cooldown. Now, I still get pissed when I tell a sim that they don't like mischief or whatever, and the next thing I know, they're liking the mischief skill because they told a dirty joke or something. I forget the one they keep doing, but they now have the mischief skill. No, I don't want them to have the mischief skill. They're supposed to be a good person. They're not supposed to be a nagging bully type. It's like if somebody destroys a dollhouse, they get a cooldown on wanting to do that again. They also made a change so that only certain sims that are mean or evil, etc., will autonomously decide to do that. I wonder if they, I suppose the next they could make it so that they're not going and kicking the trash cans either. So if they play the violin, they'll receive a cooldown. If they play a guitar, they'll receive a cooldown. If they play chess, if they're constantly dancing, they won't. But it's only certain sims. If they like dancing, they're gonna keep dancing. They're not going to be doing the push-ups and sit-ups and stretches as often, unless they're energized or at a gym. I didn't mind that too much. It's like where they're doing it. It's like you're standing outside on the sidewalk or something, walking by somebody's house, and that just kind of reminds me of War Games when Ali Sheedy's character was. She rang the doorbell, and then she was like doing something like that, and then the dad comes out, and it's like, and she's still doing her exercising and stretching, and if they play with a lump of clay, they'll get a cooldown. If they play with a soccer ball, if they do the cross stitch. Now, This here, you'd think at some point they would prick their finger and not want to do it anyway. Um, the party games, paper airplanes, yoga mats, popcorn poppers. Um, somehow the animals were getting multiplied, the chickens and such. Okay, unflirty will no longer be mad when they're just hugged. Uh, Putting a painting on a wall, returning to the inventory will no longer result in an error. Flowers no longer get stuck mid-air. I had noticed this kind of stuff before. So that's cool. So they got some maintenance, some repair things fixed. Some design things for a rug. There was an issue where the updated family tree could cause wrong connections and overlapping, which has now been fixed. A crash that occurred when after deleting the Cap household. Well, I haven't done that. The Vertimar lot is no longer reversed. I wonder if maybe we were looking at the wrong door all along. Well, let's take a look at that. Okay, that pencil thing. I don't remember that pencil thing being there. Maybe it has been, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Okay, what are we doing? You're doing nothing, you're doing nothing. Okay, nobody's doing anything, so let's just have you travel. Actually, let's have Simone travel. That might have turned. I'm assuming they meant the palace. But when I look at this, this is still where it was, so... I mean, maybe they meant, and that's mine, so it doesn't matter whether that was reversed or not, because there was nothing there until I built something. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by visit the... Or, the lot was backwards. I'll Google it in a minute. I think the throne was over here. Unless it was turned. That might be what it was. This lot might have been turned and the throne was over here. Because it's almost like the throne, the kitchen was over here. And the throne was over here. So, I think they just turned it 90 degrees. Let me see. The okay, that was there. Okay, I don't want to redo. I want to see what it looked like to begin with. This one here. Bronte's house backwards. That was... Okay, so well that must be the house that they're talking about. So they somehow turn this house around. Super sibling could not happen despite being related, and then they could later romance each other. They've renamed the relationship to childhood besties and childhood frenemy. There should no longer be a script call fail error when the plant containment cell is on the lot and the player tries to place other objects. Well, hopefully Serena wasn't getting any errors like that because she's been doing the Strangerville thing lately. Yeah, I have not played the I haven't done the infected Strangerville people thing mystery yet. You know, like trying to cure people or whatever. When they did some creative sim stuff and build mode stuff. They sorted some lights. They sorted some kids' decorations. That's kids' furniture. Wall pattern. I wish they've got like 2 areas in the decoration thing. Let's see where we can go back home, I guess. I wish they would make it so that all the clutter and small objects like that were in one clutterish area. And then other things that are bigger and don't fit on a small on like a desk or something. There's got to be a way to sort that stuff so that when I go to click on looking for the clutter, I don't have to click on the other thing to also find more things that are similar. Like for example, if I'm looking for things related to toothpaste, all the toothpaste stuff should be in one area. You know, like the toothpaste cups and brushes and soap dishes and things like that should all be in one clutter area. And right now we got the clutter and then the miscellaneous. Well, right now all these plants are in... Oh, wait, no, here. Okay, so... It's like we got the laundry detergent, we got a jar of marbles, we got these little spray bottles and stuff, shoes, a soap dispenser, a bin. Okay, so yeah, we got all these things in this one under the clutter, right? Well, what about all this stuff? Isn't this clutter? Wouldn't this be clutter? A toothpaste tube to put on the counter? That's clutter. I mean, this should be under the clutter. And then you got this over here again. I mean, you put things in two different spots that are the same thing, but then, you know, I go to the other one and, you know, you get only one. It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another hand soap over here. Oh! Okay, I didn't... as long as you've unlocked the keys, you have access to the keys. That's cool. I don't have to have that, in my gallery. I can have as many keys as I want. And I could do a whole story where it's like, well, these are the you could have, the display for the keys in each house and have, like, well, there's one key missing. I might do something like that. There could be a missing Monty key. You know, if somebody's got the missing Monty key. That type of thing. Cat family key, the wrong Thebe, skeletal, and an old tarnished one. You sure this ain't the right one? Why has it got to be the wrong one? Why is it the wrong? I think it's the right one. It's the right one, baby. Uh-huh. Okay, so if that's in there, then the display must be over here. Because we did unlock it, right? I mean, not to say not. I mean, we should have it. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna put it in here, but yeah, it might be under storage. If I'm if I'm not just misseeing. Because well, there's the wand display. There's the wand display again. Maybe this look at keys display is what's different. Okay, there it is. So we do have access to that also, and swatches. So each family could have a different color for their display. So we got 6 different displays. And 5 different kinds of keys. I think that's what we had. Yeah, 5 keys. What about these keys? Yeah, I suppose that could be the 6th one. I'll tell you what, today was not, today was another one of them days at a grocery store. It's St. Patrick's Day, and, well, as usual, people wait till the last minute to come buy their damn corned beef, and we were out of them. We get a truck today, but we don't get one tomorrow, but there were none on today's truck. I put out every single one we had last night, and we still had quite a few. I was even debating with myself whether I should pile them in there yesterday, but I didn't want to not do it, because I wasn't sure if the other guy would go ahead and do it. But sure enough, I get there today at 9:30, and we're all sold out. And it was after 5 today when people were still coming in and asking if we had any. And we had one guy, must have been probably, I think it was after 12:30. He asked, and then he stood around calling the other locations, and seemed like he wasn't getting any better answer from any of those locations. Folks, please, when it comes to the holiday, if you know you're going to need something, a corned beef, a certain kind, a certain size or shape, or a size of a certain turkey for Thanksgiving, try to come earlier. Don't come on the last damn day. And then there's people who, we don't necessarily know. People are just asking us if we have any. Some of them are people that are coming to buy more that already bought some. Maybe they ate on Saturday and then wanted more for today, or the fact that they were on sale, wanted to buy more to freeze or something. Okay, I get it. But okay, I meant to not spend this money. No, I don't get as much back. But just don't wait till the last minute, folks, please. It really just, because you're asking me one time, but I'm being asked all frackin' day. Do you have more? Where's the corned beef? We're out of it. I don't like having to disappoint people. But in this case, now I'm going to say it like this. In our case, our current department head manager she didn't order enough and gave 2 of our cases yesterday to another store that was out of them. Now, those 2 cases would not have made the difference today, because we're talking, that probably would have lasted us maybe till noon. Maybe. Because we had that many people coming in the store, it probably wouldn't have meant that much of a difference. Now, we were out because of that. They didn't get ordered. But if other stores were running out also, those other stores might have ordered more, and the warehouse might have been out of them. It's like, even if we had tried ordering them, they might not have come in today. So, we can't control if the warehouse is out of something. Now the company doesn't care that on Thursday they might get a whole buttload of them at the warehouse. It don't matter now because it's after the sale. Now, people that were to get rain checks and stuff, they might be happy, but I guess what really bothers me is when they act surprised that we're out on the day of and the last day of the sale of things. It's like, our ad changes tonight, and the new ad starts tomorrow. So, we're trying not to have extra that's going to sit in the back cooler doing nothing because nobody's buying it anymore. And we change over our bunkers today. All my lunch meat that goes on sale tomorrow is in the bunkers today. So that tomorrow when I get there, I'm changing the signs to put the new prices on them and stuff. Because I have other things to do too. I have to put up all the little shelf tags. Now, apparently come May or somewhere after that, we're going to finally get the digital tags. So we don't have to change the tags. You know, a lot of people have been fighting that stuff for a while because, you know, they're worried the company will be changing the prices on a daily basis based on, you know, like let's say there's a power outage and there's, you know, people are trying to buy up all the bottled water. You know, they don't want stores price gouging because of that. You know, it's like gas stations will do that crap. You know, especially the ones that now have the digital signs. You know, it's just, oh, no, well, it was $3 a gallon this morning. Now it's $3.50. Sorry. You know, they don't want, you know, they don't want grocery stores doing that stuff. And I agree that we shouldn't. It should be, you know, you change it on the day that the ad changes. And then if it's got special pricing, like, you know, a 3-day weekend sale or something, you can change it then. But it shouldn't be something getting changed every day. You know. Because I tell you what, that's one thing that'll drive me crazy. If I see a bunch of people like taking pictures of them things and posting them on the internet, like, look, this store said it was this much at 9 o'clock, and now it says this much at that time, and they're changing it on purpose. And you know, one, I don't want that to be true I don't want the company trying to get away with shit like that. But at the same time, if it's like supposed to happen, if the thing is just a matter of it hadn't like clicked over the way it was supposed to yet. Like sometimes, like tomorrow morning, like when I get there, my boss will be like, I'm still waiting for the sale price to kick in before I weigh these up. Because the computer hasn't updated yet. You know, so things like that, if it's just a matter of the computer hasn't updated yet, that's one thing. You know, it's not cheating, it's just a matter of either somebody didn't do their job yet or the computer just hasn't done his job yet. But anyway, let's finish this up. Love seats and benches properly identified as benches. A beard swatch is displayed correctly. Some paneling. The Wild Uncanny Cane is now both a root sculpture and outdoor plant. The backyard is no longer... The pink one is no longer shown as yellow. Librarian bookshelf and the I'm So Shiny surface been removed from the sculptures category. Librarian. Ooh, the librarian. Roar, it's a librarian. Kanara and Menorah are now under table lamps. They sorted some of that. The modern changelog. Okay, that's... Okay. So, not much left there. Alright, so let me go to Simone, and let's
Oh, the samba. Huh?
now this is something we can probably change back and forth. So, well, let me see. Are you able to?
Oh.
Yeah.
Aha. Aufla Silni.
Alright, I'm gonna give him some stuff here. If I didn't already. I thought he liked cooking. No, he's just a foodie. No, he's not. He became a foodie after the fact. Okay.
Ooh. Uh. 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 Ugh. Quas.
As if.
Pashma Genzo. Oh, Delish, Bubbanef. Oh. Huh. Ha! Oh, Quarfu. Yips.
No, he's probably not into that, but we'll see.
Quas. Basmoo.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a big one. I even like moved and went over there. What are you doing? Why are we on this? I don't know. It's a habit. There's our. So yeah, he's got a claw mark here and one here from the one paw, and he's got the bite mark here and the other claw mark here.
Oh.
I wonder what that would look like on a kid. Oh, we can't access that in this version. We'd have to go out and all right. I only got a short time tonight, so I'm gonna take a little break from playing these guys, and we're gonna jump back into the truck simulator and play some of that tonight. So I really want to get Colt Cooper going towards LA somehow. And now Chicago, I'm assuming Chicago is going to be coming out in about a month or two. I was looking at it, the history for when they post their videos and stuff for SCS. And it looks like the way they go about it is here, let's go there and I was looking through this, and what they do is they have a video trailer, and then before that they have a gameplay preview. So if you look at Louisiana, 3 months ago they had the video trailer, and 4 months ago they had the gameplay preview. Well, the other day they did the gameplay preview, so we're about a month away from Illinois coming out. We can go back a little further. Was it Iowa? Yeah. So Iowa, video trailer 8 months ago. 9 months ago for the gameplay preview. Missouri was 11 months ago and 12 months ago for the gameplay preview. So yeah, within the next month to month and a half, the Illinois will come out, but unless they're adding more 4.2 prints, let me see if Okay, this has not been updated in a while because there is one in Iowa. But as you can see here, we're kind of stuck, you know, over by the Mississippi River now at the moment, because I've been able to get as far as Hobbs, New Mexico, but not quite over to Albuquerque. We haven't gotten to Colorado Springs. You know, and until we get there, you know, it makes it a little hard to... Of course, that's the printing plant. What does... Okay, the printing plant has... The printing plant will do both sending and receiving paper, so that's good. They don't do the used paper, though. The waste paper. So that's important to note because we almost need to, in order to go to some of these locations, we're going to need to get a paper load going to it. Yeah, we'd have to take something here to it. We'd have to pretend that the paint is ink, like I've done before. Or office supplies, but they send the office supplies. They don't receive it. I mean, either that or at some point we just gotta pretend that we're doing these other things for the sake of going to the place. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Illinois will be coming out soon for American Truck Simulator. I'm not gonna watch their video though, because I like to wait until the game comes out and play it myself. Now that I have that option, because I didn't, for the last 10 years, I didn't have that option until recently because first of all, the game existed without me even knowing it existed. And then second, when I finally did start buying them, I couldn't buy every game yet. And I've had to get computers that are better to have more states, because anyway, let's save this and oh yeah, we were gonna look through the marketplace really quick. Yeah, I did mention I was gonna do that. Alright. Okay, so the packs are in here. I have all the packs. What's free? Oh, they've now made Country Kitchen Kit free. Now, I don't know if they're going to just make that random which one's free, or... No, I don't want... Okay, now is there a search function for this yet? Now, there's been a lot of, I don't know about, I don't want to say a lot, but I've seen some things where people were showing comparisons between somebody having like a whole set of things for a certain price and then like just a shoe for a similar, almost the same price, and they're like, what the hell, that's gonna make people mad. Okay, so is this all we have right now? Yeah, this is all we have so far. Now, is this... I mean, who made this? Who's Madeline? Is this Deligracy or is this some other Maddie? That's what I'd like to know. What if it's not a Maddie at all? What if it's Lenny? Somebody named Lenny and they're just saying they're mad. Those are some nice things. Some loaves of bread. But what I want is like grocery store loaf of bread with like a wrapper on it and stuff, so you can make it look like a grocery store. That's the kind of stuff that I was getting big time back with like Sims 2 and stuff. Because you could still mark that kind of stuff for sale and pretend you were selling bread and, you know. Anyway, so I'm not looking at the prices right now. I'm just looking at, I want to see what somebody created. You know. That's part of the problem, is people looking at this and then being like, well, gee, this person's charging way too much compared to this person. You know, that... You know, as a hairdresser, that's one of the problems with our profession is the customers wanting to complain when one hairdresser charges different than another one. Well, everywhere you go on a hairdresser forum where we're all talking to each other, you have everybody telling each other, charge what you're worth. If you feel you're worth what you're charging, charge it. And don't let people walk all over you. We have bills too. We have to bring home a paycheck and pay our bills and pay for insurance and things. And so if these people are charging this because they're trying to pay their bills, and this is a way for them to pay their bills, I'm going to try not to judge them too much. If their price is too high for me, for what they're offering, I'm going to say no. I'm not going to buy it. But they have the right to charge what they're charging based on the rules they were given. So if people are mad about that, be mad, but understand. If somebody gone to the trouble to make this stuff and they want their 200 moolah for it, they're within their rights to say that. Okay, so how much is this person wants 500 for this. Get moolah. So they want $5 for that. You know. So at the moment, I don't see anything more than $5. So we'll see what happens. All right. So we took a look at that. Yeah, I'm not like I say, I'm not here to trash that. Trash and bash that. You know, those who are making the content can choose where they want to have their content. They can have it on the Sims site there in the marketplace, or they can keep going where they're going and using their paywalls and Patreons and all that. You know, it's up to them. You know, and then people are talking like, well, somebody said something about, well, Maxis wants EA to fail. Okay, whatever. I mean, that was what the thumbnail said. Again, I didn't check their video or anything, but it's, you know, it's like when I'm scrolling Facebook lately, some of there's like pages and stuff where I liked them because they were talking about the Detroit Lions. I didn't know what the heck but I just like fan pages and stuff. Well, a lot of times they're posting things that aren't true. Hell, let me look this up. Yeah, he's still not dead. Yeah, couple months ago, however many it was, but they're like, one of them's reporting Chris Spielman dead, and I went looking all over Google and the news and all that, like nothing at all about him being dead, and he's still not dead. So I try to take things like when I'm reading them headlines and stuff on these videos and thumbnails and whatnot, I try to take that with a grain of salt. Okay? Again, it's people going, look at my video, who may or may not know what the hell they're talking about. Everybody's got something to say, and not everybody's saying anything worth listening to. That could include me. This is just what I'm saying. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and exit out of here, and I'm gonna play some American Truck Simulator today. Now tomorrow I work 8 to 4 instead of 7 to 3, and then I'm off on Thursday, unless I get asked to work on Thursday, because one of our seafood guy is off on vacation this week, so you never know. So they might ask me to come in for a couple hours, 4 hours or something. But alright, let's see if this loads without any incident today, since I did have it open yesterday. Alright, here we go. Is it going to work? Okay, it loaded. Okay, so today we've got paper to Columbia, 2 different paper to Columbias. Got paper going to Harrison, Arkansas this time, or Fayetteville. Or we can go to Marysville, Kansas, over there. We might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that one. Now, when I left off last night, I did the sleeping and getting fuel. Or at least I did the sleeping. If we need fuel, we're at a fuel depot. So I don't have to do that right away. What is a boat rate? I mean, other than sounds like something to do with borax. They are crystallized salts used in glass making, agriculture, detergents, and wood wood preservation. Cleaning products, borax and okay. Okay. They use the bow rates as additives and adhesives, coatings, and ink drying agents. When they're making cardboard. So, yeah. And again, to help ink dry. So, I suppose if we get that load, that's yeah. So if we were to do that load, it would work out. That's salt. Alright, so I'm going to go get my coffee, but when I come back, that's probably the load we're going to do. Just because I feel like going to Kansas. And not back to there necessarily. Going to Kansas. Going to Kansas, Kansas. Alright. Alright. I'm going to leave it on this screen because it's I don't like faffing around with the Alt tab and all that when I got this game on. So I'll be right back. Let me put this in the chat just in case. chop up some of that bacon and put it in some of that soup. That's what I really need to do. If anybody's watching, hello. Unfortunately, for some reason, YouTube no longer refreshes when people are watching. So, unless I reload the page over there on my other laptop, I have no clue. It's really annoying. Whether you're watching right now or in the future, hello. Okay, let's get started. Let's go to Marysville. Well, we're not doing that. I have no idea what that was all about. And we'll get some music going on the other laptop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. My fault. Good news. She's dead. The Witch of the West is dead. Good news. Good news. No one mourns the wicked. Yeah, so they made an update to this game a month or so ago, and now you have to back in and do these all the time, unless you have to turn it off completely, or you have to do the. Oh, that's right. We went up to Kirksville and then came down. All right. No one mourns the wicked. So don't be wicked. Oh man, stop with the buffering. Is it true you were her friend? I gotta use that driveway. Oh wait, I'm not turning after all, I'm going straight. What kind of money do I have at the moment? Oh, I got lots of money. Now, did I start buying drivers or something? No, I bought the garage. Okay, I've already got that garage. Well, I do have a driver. Or no. Okay. So... Wow, a different Ulrike. Oscar. Not an empty cougar. Somebody fill up that cougar. Can't have it empty. Emily? Unlimited Unlimited. It's unlimited. Unlimited. Oh, there it is, up there. Alright, I want to try to play those both together at the same time. One moment here. There, I got him synced. There. I've got two different Wicked things synced up at the moment. I got the original with Adina and Kristen, and I got the movie one with Ariana and Olivia. I think it's Cynthia. And it's that "What Is This Feeling" song, the loathing. So I've got all four of them singing at the same time. Okay, that almost works. It was like in perfect sync until like the last little bit. I mean, they had Ariana and Kristen just about perfect sync, and then when like the other students are singing, both groups were like synced up. Dancing through life. turned around. That's all we did. Okay, you totally are messing this up. I don't think this will work. Yeah, you gotta go over here and do this. Come on over here. Because otherwise we're gonna bash that trailer. This ain't going back. Try to find gravity. You can't pull me down. Unlimited. Defying gravity. Okay, so the closest one is way over there. Defying gravity. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I will be right back. I think what I gotta have to do in the next day or so is redesign my thumbnail, because I don't know, something's gotta change. Wish that thing wouldn't jiggle like that. Testing. All right. Make sure. Well, let's reload this anyway. Okay. So yeah, if anybody's watching, I went through the Sims stuff earlier in this episode, the update, and took a look at what's on the marketplace so far. And that's a stupid USB. Testing. The problem is now when because I've got the microphone, that's plugged in. That's a USB plug-in. Plus, I have the controller, so I've got to use my adapter thing for my multi-port adapter, and that jiggles when it's plugged in. So now I got to worry about, it's one thing for the controller to not be connected. I can jiggle that, but now I got the microphone involved. Anyway, we are heading over to the rest area there because that's the closest one. Well, either way is pretty much the closest one. Although, you know what? I should probably go to this one. Yeah, they're both about the same. Only that one, I could sleep there and check out that and then come back, or maybe Lincoln's got a load I want to do. I don't know. Anyway. I'm defying gravity. Or something. Unlimited. I can be unlimited. Copper. Yeah, well, I'm not playing around with this crap. I'm sick and tired of you cars lately. You don't go through the damn light. I don't know what your problem is. I never touched you. I never did anything. All I did was wait for the light. And you didn't go. So, you're getting out of my way. Oh. Okay, but I can tow. No, if I'm going to do that, I might as well drive it. I need to start heading towards... I forget what I said about the damn warehouses or whatever, but I probably, or garages, but I think I'm supposed to try to buy the damn garages too. They don't have one in Pittsburgh though. Do they? No. Pittsburgh does not have one. That's Rolla. Rolla doesn't have a garage, but Our garage is here. Have we even been in our garage? You know what? They might have. I think maybe the update caused it to where we haven't been in there since they updated it. Yeah, that's what it is. They updated the way the small garages look. So we haven't seen that. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a few minutes to drive back here. And see if there's new loads when we get there. It is morning, so that's good. I think we're in Kansas once more. You can't pull me down. Defying gravity. Defying gravity. He'll never bring us down. And if you don't agree, I'm gonna go to Norway and be an ice queen instead. Huh? Yeah, exactly. At least I'm flying free. Like from me. Defying gravity. I'll match them in renown. I hope you're happy now. Wow, it's a little raised hamburgers. Are you a copper? No. Hey, look, a train just... It's a ghost train. Just out of nowhere, there's a train. It's amazing how that happens. Thinking that the hidden road is around here. Yeah, if Probably a little spot up there. I know there's a hidden road in this area somewhere along the top of Kansas. Unless it was back the other way, but... Two miles west is Troy, named for the famous city of Greek antiquity. Troy was named the county seat and business began there in 1856. Presidential aspirant Abraham Lincoln provided a noteworthy day for Troy early in December 1859, when he spoke on issues of national politics and the slavery question. In 1860 to 61, the city was a station on an alternate route of the Pony Express, which began at St. Joseph. Among nationally prominent persons once a part of this community were C.J. Buffalo Jones, who in the 1880s helped save the buffalo from extinction, and Charles E. Whitaker, Justice of the U.S. Supreme Court, 1957 to 62, whose birthplace was 7 miles southwest of this marker. Stop giving me the used packaging. I mean, you're giving me loads that go that way, but go to them, but they're not the ones I need. I don't think I'm ever gonna get him to where I need him to be. I'd help you if I could, but I can't even call you a tow truck, dude. There's nothing I can do for you. This is not a good Samaritan game. You know, maybe when they release the road trip thing, I don't know. You know, it'd be nice if they did something like that, where just like you could pull over and at least call a tow truck for somebody or something. Oh no, she's blonde. Hey, now we have access to Pika. Okay, I could do that one. Because that's a load to the paper place. Let's do that one. Yeah. Let's do that. Because I gotta do something. It's already going on midnight. I need to do a job. Now there is also some wineries in this game. You know, and it's possible I could do something with the wine or beverages. But I've done that before. But back then there's some that they removed from the game, and that kind of pisses me off. Oh, I thought they were playing like wind noises on that song. Instead, the playlist was over. I'm not interested in your video. I don't want to hear your damn negativity about the marketplace, so I'm just gonna hide. I'm not interested in that particular video. You know, just everybody's got to be upset about everything all the time. I mean, hell, this is stuff they could have done 20 years ago. People would have been upset about it back then, griping the same way. You know, just... It sucks, okay? If you, whatever it is, it sucks, and I'm sorry. Okay, we need to... this one here, because we didn't... Has Topeka got an airport, or is that just... I'm not driving through the parking lot like that just to get out of here. You know, I'm not gonna drive in front of the main doors with people coming out. No, I'm a truck. You know, I mean, for starters, a lot of the Walberts, they won't even let me drive through that parking lot. So, why are we gonna drive through it here? Stella Z, Susan V, Petra J, Peter Parker, Brian Ferry, Magnus. He's the Ultra Magnus.
what's the um,
Excuse me? Getting really tired of these AI drivers doing that crap. Blue stem pasture region. The vast prairie which surrounds this site is typical of the blue stem pasture region, more commonly known as the Flint Hills. Named for its predominant grasses, the area extends from Oklahoma almost to Nebraska in a narrow oval, 2 counties wide, which covers some 4.5 million acres. These pastures comprise the last large segment of true prairie which once stretched from the forest of the east to the Great Plains. Today, almost 500,000 head of cattle are fattened each year on these nutritious grazing lands. did that for no reason. Killer go melter, killer go melter. Brain silos. That was waste paper. And that was a burp. You sure it wasn't a belch? Okay, it was a belch. You sure it wasn't a burp? Okay, it was a burp. What if it was a burping belch? Yeah, it's one of those too. What about a belching burp? Yes, yes, okay, all of it. What's that other one? Okay, Enid's the one that's got the other square shape to it, you know. Pretty sure that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Enid's also got this square thing going on. Because I remember, I was going there a lot when I was doing Amy's story, because she's stuck in Oklahoma. So we were doing nothing but driving around Oklahoma that whole time. Yeah, yeah. Well, what do we have right now that we're not taking unless it's a really short one? Because I do need to get to bed. Now that would get me all the way back to where we started from. Alright. Okay, and then we could do paper from here to Lamar. Or we go back to Maryville. But it's still back here, and I don't necessarily need to go back there. Going towards Colorado is a good idea. There's always that possibility. Let's see, Lamar is over here, so just a straight shot that way. Oh, it's giving me a Wichita loads also. What's the cargo market got? Paper to Kansas City, but that's going all the way back that way. I don't want to go back that way. Alright, let's take this Lamar one and get it done right now. It's just a straight shot. Let's do it. Try not to do any faffing around. Okay, we're already here, so we just gotta go pick it up. We could always pretend like we had a split load, like we had papers on the truck, and we were also delivering a load of recyclables. Something like that. very least, if we get over to Lamar, Colorado, we might be close enough to Colorado Springs to finally get over there. Which is what I'm trying to do. Not music, like engine noise or something. Because it sounds like wind or something. I don't know. How about just the overall? Yeah. Of course, that could also be the paper plant making all that noise. Looking through that one enough to know all the words yet, but that was basically from memory, what I did know. So if we put that one on a couple more times, I'll have it. Melissa Manchester, yeah. She's in love with you, boy. I don't know this one as well, but I was a kid when it came out, and I remembered it from back then, but the radio doesn't play it a lot, so... That's not gonna help. Damn it. Give me one. This is a mistake. I'm in a hurry. Every time I'm in a hurry. Every time I'm in a hurry, that's when I find this shit. Hey, get out of the way. This is a hidden road. I'm not supposed to have a bunch of traffic here. This is that one that ends up taking me all the way back to where I started. Okay, well at least you want me to go that way. Maker's Farm. Oh, the Kent Farm. Oh, okay. Clark? I don't know which Kent Farm that is. I mean, it's probably from something. Well, I have not seen that before, so this is my first time finding that road. Let's see what I can see. I'm not gonna read that. Freaking killing Indians and crap. I'm not reading that. Y'all are welcome to pause, go back and pause that and read it, but hell is messaging me at 1 o'clock at night? Probably my brother with some sort of reel, but... yeah, you know, attachment or whatever. Yeah, probably some funny dog picture or something. Of course, he's probably getting my attention because it's almost time for going and getting the frickin' car tabs and all that. Instead of being home and doing a stream, I'll probably have to do that crap. Well, let's put it this way. One day this month that I'm supposed to be off, I'll be doing that. Because I have to put the tabs on my cars this month. Dodge City. Don't you think Dodge City was enough? Alright, well that was fun, but I'm in a hurry and I gotta get out of Dodge. And not only that, but I don't have time for red lights right now. Hey, what do you know? It didn't charge me. Yeah. Oh, but you got time for train stations? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it real quick and go. Real quick and go. I don't know. Alright, floor it. We gotta go. Floor it. Since you took me in, I know I'll never run this way again. No, I'll never know this way again. So I keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. should go away. And remember just how good it's been. And I know I'll never love this way again. No, I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again, so I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again, so I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. Slow down. Let's look inside your bubble. Does your head ever give you trouble? Make no sin. Trade it in. Hang on. Help is on its way. Moving as fast as I can. Hang on. Tiny voice did say, from somewhere deep inside the inner man. Don't seem fair. Okay. Hang on. Help is on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. A tiny voice did say, from somewhere deep inside the inner man. Don't you forget to take care of you. Inside the boat, is it here to give you trouble? No sin, trade it in. Hang on, help is on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on, a tiny voice did say, from somewhere deep inside the inner man. Hang on, help is on its way. I'll be be there as fast as I can. Hang on. And voice did say, from somewhere deep inside me, the man. Help is on its way. Help is on its way. Colorado! Colorado. Help is on its way. Little Riverman. Yeah. Rolling into Glamour soon. Reaching out to both of us, holding back the night. Reaching for a clue from you. I try with all my might. Make the storyline come true. I can feel it tremble when you touch. Near the hands of fate, reaching out to both of us. This love affair can't wait. I can't hold back. I'm on the edge. I can't hold back. Your voice explodes inside my head. I can't hold back. I can't cut down. Girl, it's too late to turn back now. When a shooting star goes down. Come and last. We tremble when we touch into the hands of fate, reaching out to both of us. Realize the pages of desire. Time to change those dreams. Your passion's fire, I can't hold back. I'm on the edge. I can't hold back. Your voice explodes inside my head. I can't hold back. I won't back down. Girl, it's too late to turn back now. I feel tremble when we touch. I feel the hands of fate. Reaching out to both of us. This love affair can't wait. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. Alrighty, that's enough of that. I want another long distance because we're gonna need it. I need to be able to reach LA at some point. That was in fact a paper load, so we gotta put it as a paper load. Alright, so let me see what kind of goodies we got that we can't do. Well, I mean, that reaches Abilene from here. So that, you know, if we could get the right load, that would work. Now, I know there's places here that have stuff that works. I mean, there's waste paper. So, waste paper going to Denver. Well, there's potatoes going to Colorado Springs, but we're not doing potatoes in this story. All the way to Gillette, Wyoming. Okay. All right. All right, let me see. Let's go on up to... Well, one of these we gotta go to, so... better off going to the actual truck stop. Oh, that's right. This is the road where we usually had to come down, going up to Burlington and then going all the way up to Sterling. Of course, now you can go over to Sydney and stuff. We didn't have that option early on because until they actually finally made Nebraska and all that, you know, all the way I had to come all the way up here to try to go to this Sunshine Crops, and then the town was way over here. That's right, Guyman is Oklahoma. Oop, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be getting things. Alright, let's drive over there. Really? Yeah, we're gonna drive over there. You literally drive over it? Yeah. We drived over it. Yeah, well, screw you. violate a stop sign while I'm at it. And I'll tell you what, the stop sign enjoyed it. Alright, I am not going to do the sleeping right now. Because I want to leave the option available next time for whatever reason. But I want to be somewhere where, well, I want to be somewhere. So. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's get out of here. Get this popped up. Get the thumbnail going. So, yeah. Alright. So that's going to do it for this episode. Yeah, wow, we got almost got a good 5 hours in there today. Alright, so anyway, thank you to those who were watching today. And if you're watching in the future, hello to you too. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye-bye for now.